Right, are we live? Are we live? Are we live? I think we are live. Right then guys, welcome. Friday morning, end of the week. Hope you're doing alright. Welcome back to another stream. So if you first time here, we're live right now from our work from home studio. We are based in the UK and we operate as a drop shipping, print on demand and FBA wholesale supplier. Now if you don't know what that means, I'm going to tell you exactly what that means now. So we've been doing this for more than 18 years, and in that time we've made over 3 million Great British pounds in dropshipping sales, and today we ship almost 40,000 orders directly from this room, and we sell everything from mugs, stickers, wall art, posters, even personalized gifts for people all over the world. Now we do offer a catalogue of more than 3,000 products, and we work with resellers who sell these products across platforms like Shopify, Amazon, TikTok Shop, Etsy, and eBay, and other online platforms as well. And they do this either by drop shipping the products that we offer, or selling their own designs via print on demand, or even just earning a passive income with our FBA profit share program. So if you're completely new to this, and none of this is making an awful lot of sense right now, and you're wondering where to begin, well, I can tell you right now, we've made it super easy for you to do that. So you can sell on all of these major platforms that I've just mentioned, and we will in fact supply every single product completely free of charge, all fully branded under your brand and fulfilled using your shipping labels. And there are no contracts, you can cancel any time, and to help you get started, you actually get your first 30 days completely free. You can sign up on the website, guys, completely free, and in your first 30 days we'll supply all of your products 100% for free. That means unlimited products, no upfront costs, nothing to lose. You are guaranteed to make profit in the first 30 days. The only thing that you need to do is physically list products on these platforms, okay? So that's what you need to do. Create the account, go to the catalog, start listing products on eBay, Etsy. Probably those are the two best places to start, in fact. So this stream, guys, is a live Q&A, so I will be answering questions throughout the stream. If you have any questions, just pop them in the chat, or if you're watching this afterwards on YouTube, you can just leave a comment down below, you know, in the usual place, and I'll just get back to you on YouTube directly. Don't forget to give this stream a thumbs up, or if you're watching this on YouTube afterwards, please give it a thumbs up as well. And if you do like this sort of stuff and you are interested in making money online, we do have a number of ways to help you achieve that. So do subscribe to the channel if you like this sort of content. I regularly post videos and shorts and live streams. We live stream daily. So yeah, if you want to join us on any of these live streams, we are live from 8 AM every single morning, and you're more than welcome to join us on these live streams. But even if you can't, don't worry, because these live streams, they do run for quite long, 3, 4, even 5 hours some days. I do post every live stream to YouTube afterwards. So even if you miss a live stream and you want to just check out what happened, then you can just basically hop onto the YouTube channel, go onto the live stream and just have a look. And in fact, I've got a little surprise for you guys. Coming soon, we're actually going to be doing highlighted versions of our live stream. So I've basically found a piece of software. I've been looking for a while. I found a piece of software that's not too expensive. And basically what it can do is it can take a 5-hour long live stream and it can cut out all the bits where nothing happens, right? So where I'm not talking, there's nothing going on, basically all the boring bits. And I tested this yesterday with one of the live streams we've done this week, and I was super impressed with the results. It was flipping amazing. It took a 5-hour live stream and condensed that down into a 1-hour video of just constant interaction with the camera, and basically just skipped all the boring bits. All right, so hopefully I'm going to start releasing these highlight videos. So I will still put the live stream onto YouTube every day after we finish live streaming. You know, that live stream goes to YouTube automatically. But the plan is soon in the future, I will be basically taking that live stream and we're going to cut it down into a highlights video so that you can watch the live stream without losing 5 hours of your life, right? So yeah, hopefully it's going to be another enjoyable stream, guys. We're actually ahead of ourselves this morning. We've already printed labels this morning. All the invoices are there on the desks, ready to go. So yeah, should be another pretty enjoyable stream. Looks like it's going to be a relatively easy morning, I think. Again, you know, it's not hugely busy, as is the case with as we get towards the end of the week. If you want to see a super busy day, then do join us on a Monday or a Tuesday. But yeah, apart from that, guys, do join in on the chat. I do appreciate that very much when you do. And if you do have any questions about any of the products that I'm showing you or anything else, again, do please leave it in the YouTube comments or in the chat if you're watching live. Yeah, apart from that, guys, time to have some coffee, jump in, and get the day going. Right. I will be showing you as well some things on the screen during the stream. I'll show you what I mean exactly by that in just a sec. So what I mean by that is this here. So I can switch you guys from, I mean, if you've been here before, you know exactly how this works, right? So I've got two camera views. I can switch you guys between the main view, which gives you the main office. You can see everything going on, see it's working. And when I say us, by the way, there is a second person, but she tends not to want to be on camera too much. And then I can switch you over to this website view. Basically, this is our website, guys. This is where you would go to create an account. That is super simple to do. In fact, on the website, yeah, you just basically go. If I log out, so you can see what you would see when you go there. Links for this in the description down below, by the way, just so you know. Head to the website, click on the menu and click Start Selling, or just pop your email address in anywhere you see this box, right? Everything you need to make money online, completely true. Pop your email address in here and just click Get Access, and it will basically take you over to create that 30-day free trial, which I was talking about. And in that first 30 days, you do get all of your products supplied completely for free. So you pay no product costs on any of the sales you make in the first 30 days. And we do this just to make sure that our new resellers, when they come on board, they are able to basically get full access to everything that we can offer, and they're able to make profit from essentially the moment they start, okay? Because you're eliminating that product cost element. Now, I don't know of any other supplier that does anything like that at all, but you know, that's neither here nor there. We do it, and I think it works well because it really allows people to come on board, start selling, and actually start immediately seeing the benefits of their efforts of listing products on these platforms for sale. And as they get sales in that first 30-day period, you're making profit on all of that stuff straight away. I mean, you're making, you know, good profits on all of that stuff. You're talking, you know, 50+% margins because you haven't got any product costs in the first 30 days. After 30 days, you can then decide whether you want to continue with the unlimited plan, which the unlimited plan essentially is a fixed monthly fee. You pay that monthly fee, and that gives you basically unlimited selling with no product cost whatsoever. Or if you choose not to continue with the monthly plan, if you want to take things more slowly, that's absolutely fine. You'll just switch over to pay as you go, where you can just order products individually via the website or through our retailer app directly, guys. So if you do want to create an account with us, here's where you need to go. It's this page. You need to pop your email address in. Once you've done that, it'll basically take you over to the account page, which is here, and you will get access to basically the account side. And yeah, you'll be able to, you know, access our retailer app and what have you. So there you go, guys. That's basically how you create an account on the website. Cool. Right, hopefully that was simple enough for you guys. Like I said, do pop your questions in the chat if you have any at all. to set up a poll in a minute, guys, just to find out what you are most interested in. And then we'll run that poll for a little while, and then basically we'll look at the results of that poll, and then I will basically show you exactly, I'll basically tell you more information on whichever, whatever you're interested in. So if you're interested in, we'll run a poll in a second, and if you're interested in drop shipping, print on demand, basically making money with AI art, or making money with FBA, basically I'll show you those things more in depth. But I'll run the poll first. We'll run the poll for an hour or two, and then after that I'll then dive in and basically look at the winner, and then I will show you more in depth on that very specific thing, because essentially that's what you want to know about. So I'll set that up in just a moment. Let me just get this cut going. Right, so I need to set up the poll then. So let's have a look. Start a poll, and let's set a question. So there we go. So let's pop some. So we'll add drop shipping in. We'll add print on demand in. So these things, guys, are things that we can specifically help you with. Just popping the poll options in, just creating a poll at the moment, guys. And a fourth option now, and the first option is creating AI art. There you go. So the options are dropshipping, print on demand, passive FBA, and creating AI art. You can start that poll now. So give us your votes, and then in about an hour's time or 2 hours time, we'll look at the results of the poll, see what you guys are most interested in, and then I will show you exactly how to make money with whichever option is the most selected on there. Okay, those are the 4 things we can help you with. We can help you with dropshipping, print on demand, passive FBA, and creating AI art. We have ways that you can make money with us right now today, using all of those 4 things, and I'll be more than happy to show you how you can get started exactly doing that today. As is the title of the stream, this is how we do make essentially our full-time incomes. Doing this, what we do in basically in this very room, every day on a daily basis. So do feel free to join in on the poll, and the winning answer in an hour or 2 will basically show you more in depth, basically on how you can get started doing exactly that. All right. Also join in, let us know where you're from, what the weather's like, all the usual stuff. just joined, guys, welcome to the stream. If you have any questions, you more feel free to pop them in the YouTube chat. That's me, guys. Morning, Steve. You alright, pal? Good, man. I remembered. Off to a flying start, you are, mate. Fair dues. What platform have you been using then to get those early collabs? Instagram, yeah. Searching micro influencer UK, UK influencer new home. Yeah, so hashtags that you really want to use will be things around the sort of home decor. So like you can use things like home improvement, people are basically renovating. Use new home as well, yeah, first time buyers. Basically, if you've got ChatGPT, which I'm assuming most people have, use ChatGPT basically to put in those hashtags that you already know about, and ask it to basically just create you a larger list that you can just go and attack basically social media with to find these sort of individuals. Also, when you are reaching out to people in the beginning, because obviously your social following is basically zero, you're going to get the best results trying to work with micro influencers. And micro influencers, really, when you've got zero, we recommend in the beginning just only reaching out to people under 15,000 followers. Okay, so just stay under 15,000 followers for now. So the sweet spot is between 1,000 and 15,000 followers. As your Instagram grows, what we'll then recommend to you later on is you start reaching out to bigger accounts, but roughly the sweet spot is between 10 and 100 times your own social media following, because that's where you're going to get the most response, because you have to align yourself with basically your size and their size. Otherwise the collab is just not a good fit, it won't work. In a way, it's not really influencers that you're looking for. So I wouldn't necessarily have suggested that you would look under tags of things like, like influencer, micro-influencer and things like that, because what you want to try and avoid is people who are basically just looking for, free stuff from brands, essentially, because they're more looking for like a one-off rather than a repeat cycle thing. So you want people who are actually going to support your brand. So you actually want to find individuals who are going to want to work with you month after month after month after month. And this is where obviously these £50 recurring vouchers come in, is because you basically create these supporters of the brand who order new product from you every single month, and they support you long term. That way is you can, the benefit of that is that your brand rep program compounds, right? So every single month you will basically grow your brand ambassador team, as long as you're keeping those individuals on board, which is why you want to sort of avoid one-time collabs, because that won't do what you need it to do. You need to compound that program so that you're always increasing the number of essential reps that are in your program, and that compounding effect is every time those new vouchers go out every single month, basically you get a wave of orders, and you get to that 5 orders per day. Okay, so it's 5 orders per day, regardless of whether that comes in through a collab order or whether it comes through a custom order. Once you get the 5 orders per day, the entire system is self-funded. Basically, it'll pay all your Shopify fees, pay all your shipping costs, it'll pay all your enrollment fee to be in the program, and you basically then got these individuals on social media funding your growth of your store, essentially, basically. Yeah, stay-at-home mums, that's a pretty decent one. Yeah, ChatGPT will give you a ton. Under 12k and decent likes, comments, follows. Yeah, no, so that's awesome that you're checking like their engagement. So that is obviously also important as well. And the reason why we tend to try and say to people, right, don't try and reach out to people with really high following, is because usually the higher the following, the lower the engagement on a lot of accounts, and really you don't want low engagement accounts. And the reason why you want to try to avoid accounts which are basically just purely calling themselves influencers is because these tend to be people who are involved in these influencer groups, where they're basically in private groups on Instagram. We know this because we've come across tons of them. Basically, where they all sort of like and comment on each other's posts, and that's not what we're looking for. That's not true influence, because those individuals, they're not interested in supporting brands. They're just interested in free product, and they're just basically like and comment farms. So try to avoid the influencer side of things, and try to actually find genuine people, which you will find when you use things like hashtags like new home, home improvement, new house, basically redecorating, renovation. Off the top of your head, it's basically you need to use something like ChatGPT to give you a massive list, basically, of all the type of tags that you could use. But once we get your brand rep program set up anyway, I can actually show you. I will record this in the intro video. It's about a 20-minute long video. It tells you exactly what you need to do in order to start reaching out to influencers. Obviously, you're already doing the sort of DM side of it, which is fantastic. But there is another side to it as well, which I will show you completely exactly how that works when we launch your store next Wednesday. Yeah, that's no sweat, mate. Honestly, I'll be here for a few hours, right? So yeah, just jump back on anytime you can, even if you can't make it today. Basically, I'll catch you in another stream. But anyway, thanks for tuning in. Give the stream a thumbs up for me, pal. That'd be great. Cheers, man. So for those of you who were just wondering about what I was talking about to the Pundit Bible guy, so basically Steve basically just recently joined our Shopify program, which is our Shopify Launch Accelerator program, which I'll basically tell you a little bit about now, just to give you some context behind what we were talking about there. Let me switch you guys back over to the web. So on the website, guys, you'll see this, which is get a fully launched Shopify store with 2,500 products in just 7 days. So guys, this is our Shopify Launch Accelerator program, and it is basically a done for you, launched in 7 days, full Shopify dropshipping store. And basically what we do is we build the entire store for you. We load it with over 2,500 of our own products, and then we work with you to scale that store completely organically with no paid ads whatsoever. And yeah, basically it's just a monthly recurring program. You can stay for as long as you want. We help you build a brand ambassador team, which is essentially a team of individuals on social media who will be actively ordering gifted product from your store, which we supply completely free of charge. We supply that to these influencers to build your brand rep team. They then create content with those products every single month. They share that content with their audiences, helping you to grow your own social media and actually drive completely free organic traffic to your store 100% without paid ads. Now, there is videos on here that you can go and watch to see how we've done this with other stores as well. So go and check out the link. There is a link for this down in the description of the video, or you can just head to the website and look for the Shopify Launch Accelerator. So there's no contracts, guys. No paid ads are ever used whatsoever. I'm not a proponent of paid ads whatsoever. There's no hidden fees. So this is exactly what you do get with that program. So as you can see on screen, exactly what you get, guys, is you get a Shopify store with 2,500 products. These are basically the exact same products as that you see us making live on these live streams. These are all products that are available in our catalog, and we also allow you to own, introduce your own products through print on demand as well, so you can actually start adding your own designs to your store after we launch. Now everything is managed by us, that is the entire store, so the day-to-day operations of your store is entirely managed by us, so 100% managed by us. All products are supplied 100% for free by us until you simply decide to take over, so you can stay in the program for 1 month, or you can stay in the program for 10 years if you like. Basically you can stay as long as you like. At any point you can take over. Now when you do take over, you can then obviously start working with other suppliers if you want to. You will still have your team of brand ambassadors. This brand ambassador team I was talking about, they will still be there, so you can continue to still keep working with them, and they will keep supporting your brand and promoting you to their audiences, and that's how you're going to drive organic traffic to your store. So it's 100% organic marketing, guys, through social media, through these audiences of these ambassadors, and that is how we drive organic traffic to your store. Zero paid advertising whatsoever. So here's how that kind of works. What we do is when you come on board and we launch your store within 7 days, you can actually choose your actual launch date. So up the top, when you pop your email address in here, you can actually see the availability of this program, because obviously we only have limited availability for builds, because we can only build so many stores. Now you can go and check the availability and actually put in your actual launch date. Okay, so your launch date has to be at least 7 days from today, because it takes us 7 days to essentially build your store. So you can go and check out the availability on the website if you want to have a look there. And yeah, going back to exactly what you get. So how we do this with these collabs, you come on board, we build your store, and then we show you how to reach out to individuals on social media. Okay, now you do this in 2 ways. The first way that you do it is you do it through your brand ambassador program itself. Okay, so that runs on a free Shopify app called Shopify Collabs, which we install, fully set up and build out your brand rep program for you. And through that program, you will basically send £50 gift vouchers, which are fully funded by us, to these influencers on social media. Now when I say influencers, I don't mean, you're not sending £50 voucher to Kim Kardashian, right? You're sending £50 vouchers to just ordinary people that have audiences, okay? And when I mean they have an audience, they may have 1,000 followers, they may have 10,000 followers, they may have 20,000 followers. But the key to this is that they have more followers than you, because when you start this with a brand new brand, you are starting from zero with no following whatsoever. So the only way for you to drive attention to both your own social media and your store is by actually leveraging other people's audiences, and that's exactly what we enable you to do with this program. So we have you send £50 vouchers to as many individuals as you can. There is no limit to this whatsoever, guys. Okay, you can send as many vouchers as you want. Volume is really key here, so you just send as many vouchers as you can. People can then claim these vouchers through your brand rep program. They can go on your website, they can order any product on your website whatsoever. There are no limits. They can basically use the entirety of that £50 voucher. We will then send that free product to them, and they will create content that you can then repost on your own social media. That's gonna get likes and engagements and help you grow your own social media. And then that content they're sharing with their audience, so they're essentially giving you a trusted recommendation of your brand, saying, hey, these guys are really cool, go and check them out. And we actually run that program on a commission basis as well. So the brand reps that you work with will have a commissionable link that they can share with their audience that basically gives them a kickback every time they generate a sale, which is just another way to keep them engaged in the program. Now, we also offer a free £20 voucher for every single new customer, as a way to just capture customers and get them on your email list. So as your brand ambassadors are promoting your store, it's really an easy sell, because there's 2 ways customers are going to basically come on board and buy from you first time. The first way is that they're going to get the recommendations from the person who is sharing. Obviously they trust that individual because they're following them on social media, and then they come over to your store and they're either coming over through the commissionable link from the brand ambassador themselves, and that's got a 30% discount on it anyway, so that gives them a reason to buy. But there's also a £20 free voucher that they can claim as a brand new time customer, and this is really a no-brainer, and this just helps us convert that traffic into first-time customers. They're on your marketing list, and then we send them basically remarketing emails in order to turn them into repeat customers. And all of this, guys, you pay just a single fixed monthly fee of $3.95 per month. Like I said, we do supply all the products completely for free. All the profit is yours to keep, okay? So all the money, it's your store. You set up the store, you just give us a collaborator access. We are a registered Shopify partner, so we can request collaboration access to any Shopify store on your approval, and that allows us to manage the day-to-day run your store. All the money that gets paid to you from all the orders that you receive goes directly to you through Shopify payments, gets paid out to you directly. You don't pay us a penny of that whatsoever, and you decide to stay in the program honestly for as long as you want. You can literally just stay for 1 month, get the entire store and the entire setup, and then basically go it alone, and then you've got everything there ready to go. Or if you want us to basically keep supplying these products completely free of charge, then that essentially is why you are paying the $3.95 per month. Okay, guys, so if you want to go and check this out and see the examples and basically see the reviews of other people who've done this with, there's a full FAQ on here, and the whole strategy of how we do this is broken down in this video. Okay, this is an hour-long video. It's a hell of a watch, guys. Be a real eye-opener for you. And if you are interested in getting involved in something like this, and you have been struggling with dropshipping in the past to be able to make it work, or you've been wasting money on paid ads, then you're probably going to want to check this out, guys, because I do believe that it is a viable solution for you to understand and learn how to actually drive organic traffic by growing a brand from essentially nothing. So when you come on board, you may not even have a brand name. That's totally fine. We'll tell you how to come up with one. Basically, design a logo. We'll tell you what socials to set up. We are there just doing the entire thing for you. Okay, the entire build is done by us, and we're basically just mentoring you all the way. Okay, so yeah, guys, if you are interested in that, you can go and check that out. If you want, the link for that is down in the description of the video. Okay, cool. If you are on the stream, by the way, feel free to pop any questions about that in the chat, and I'll be more than happy to answer them now live on the stream. Or if you're watching this on YouTube afterwards, then do feel free to just pop a comment down below if you have any questions specifically about that program or anything else. I will answer your questions directly on YouTube a little later on. Right, where was I? So that is basically what I was talking to Pundit Bible about. That's the program that he's just come into, and we're in the initial setup stage of that, and he's already reaching out to people on social media, and he's basically saying that he's already got about 7 people interested in coming on board as a collaborator when his store launches next Wednesday. So that is super amazing already, and yeah, basically just hit the ground running. So super stuff, Steve. So firstly, hey there, how you doing? I was just about to say this is a fully personalised mug, guys. Obviously we are print on demand. We can completely personalise your mugs. You can upload your own designs and sell them. welcome to the stream. Oh yeah, cool, man. If you rewind the stream, right? Rewind the stream like 5 minutes ago, and there's a full segment on basically that Shopify program. Just go, yeah, rewind it 5 minutes, go and check that out, and then join back in with the live stream if you've got any questions on that. I just went through the entire thing. Yeah, honestly, just so I don't have to re-explain myself all over again, but I'm happy to. But yeah, just rewind the stream, literally not even 10 minutes, 5 minutes, 5, 6, 7 minutes, rewind the stream, the entire thing, because I was the Pundit Bible guy who's in the chat. He's basically just come into that program, and we were just talking about basically, he's currently in the setup stage of it right now, so we're just talking about it, and then I just done a whole segment on it, yeah, like literally like 5 minutes ago. So go and check that out, and if you have any questions, just come back to the live stream, and yeah, just drop a question in the chat, and then I'll be happy to well, answer whatever questions you got, bud. Okay, cool. Yeah, any questions about how that works or whatever, yeah, just let me know. I'm going to reset the timer, guys. Right, so that one's in the oven, 180 degrees, 16 minutes. Don't worry, it's not a cooking channel, we're not baking cakes. Oh, I was going to look at our poll actually. How's our poll doing? Have you put your vote in, guys? So far we are 100% dropshipping. So like I mentioned earlier on in the stream, we've put a poll up asking what you guys are most interested in learning today. Basically the 4 options in the poll are the four ways that you can make money working with us today. So I've put a poll in, and what I intend to do is basically see what comes out on top, in the next hour or so. And then what I'll do is I'll do a full segment on just that specific thing, and I'll show you exactly how you can start making money today through whichever one wins the poll. Okay, so if you want to see something specifically, put your vote in the poll, and I'll go through it in depth. Welcome to the stream, guys, if you've just joined. Any questions, feel free to pop them in the chat. I'll answer them shortly. Yeah, this is my friend. Yeah, Krato, how you doing? Thanks for joining again, appreciate that very much. How's the collabs going? Yeah, no, I'm very well. Friday today, end of the week. Well, in fairness, end of the streaming week, but I'll still be working tomorrow and Sunday. No rest for me. In fairness, probably won't be doing orders tomorrow or Sunday. We'll just let them pile up and do it on Monday. because it makes for a good stream when we're busy. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, that's the way. That's the way. Get them to get your products in their hands, because they'll be able to create amazing content that that they can share with their audience. If they've got an audience, that's going to drive traffic to your store and to your socials as well, because people will go and check out your social media page. So that's going to get you follows, that's going to get you likes, shares and engagements, comments on your own posts. Make sure that whatever content that they're creating for you, that you're repurposing and reposting on every social media platform that you're on. And I mean, if you're working with an influencer on Instagram, for example, don't limit your reposting of that content to just Instagram. Go and post it everywhere on all social medias, and use that content on your website as well. Okay, so use it to improve your product pages, and make sure you're posting it across all your socials. At the end of the day, when you're doing these collabs with people, you are paying for this product. Okay, so you're not wasting it on ads. What you're doing is you're putting that money that you would have wasted on ads into these social collabs, and out of it you're basically getting user generated content which will get likes and engagements. So use it everywhere you can. And as you build these collabs and you start working with more and more individuals, eventually as you scale this up, you get to the point where you have more content being created for you every single day than you even know what to do with. That is literally the point that we are at with our own brand right now, is we get more content being created for us than we can actually post on all of the social media platforms without basically spamming them. Yeah. And that is an amazing position to be in, guys, because you've just got unlimited user generated content. So yeah, basically, and you're controlling the entire thing. If you're interested to know what I'm actually even talking about, what I'm talking about is, I'll show you now. Basically, it's this stuff. So I'll switch you over to this web view, guys. And if you go to the website or the link down in the stream, there is a guide which is the how to your first 10K with Shopify. I basically gave this guide to Krato the other day. It's completely free for you to access on the website, and there's a full hour-long video which basically tells you the exact strategy of building these social collabs and growing a brand from essentially nothing. And this is the strategy, guys. This is basically gives you everything that you need to know in order to go off and build your own brand from zero. So I mean, when I mean zero, I mean literally from zero. You may not even have a brand name right now. You certainly have no audience whatsoever. If that's the position you're in, you can use this strategy to build 100% organic traffic without using any paid advertising whatsoever. And this strategy explains exactly how you do it. I know it works because I've done it in our own stores and I do it in client stores every single day, guys. Basically, we build stores for clients using this exact method. So if you want to go and check that out, head to the website. You can go and check it out completely for free. It's all there for you to go and have a look at. Right, where are we? Spring bottom. So if you're wondering who we are and what we do, we are a drop shipping and print on demand and wholesale FBA supplier. And we basically have a catalogue of more than 3,000 products that you guys can go and sell right now. You can find a link to our full catalogue on the website. You can create a free account with us, and in your first 30 days, we basically supply unlimited free products for you, so that you can just focus on listing as much stuff as you want on platforms such as eBay and Etsy is where I probably recommend that you start if you're starting on marketplaces. Just list these products on these marketplaces. When you get orders, just come up to the website. You can place your order direct through the website, and in your first 30 days we're supplying all that product completely for free. That is just to help you guys get started, right? So you can just basically get off to a great start. You're going to be making 50-60% profit margins in the beginning because you've got essentially no product cost. And then after the 30 days, see where you are. You can either decide to continue on then with a fixed monthly cost and we'll continue supplying everything for free, or if you don't want to do that, we'll just switch you over to pay as you go, and then you can just continue selling our products or your own products with print on demand as well, and then you can just pay as you go. So that is essentially just paying as you sell if you decide to not stay on with the program. But the program is essentially basically there if you want to really drive things fast, because it allows you to just price your products really competitively. Doesn't matter what you price them for, you have total freedom over your pricing, and we will supply every single product, guys, completely for free whilst you remain in that program. And like I said, it is just a monthly fixed fee every month, so you can go and check that out. Like I said, it is a free 30-day trial, and regardless or not whether you continue selling our products, all the profit you make in that first 30 days is completely yours to keep anyway. So it is just our way of saying, come and try us out, try us for 30 days, see how you get on, and then you can either decide to continue selling our products or not, and you can just move over to pay as you go if that's a better model for you. You want to move things a little bit slower, that's fine. If you want to really accelerate, honestly recommend that you stay in that monthly program, because that will just basically help you, allow you to just continue listing as much product as you can, continue selling through, not having to worry about any unit product cost whatsoever, and you don't have to worry about pricing, and you can be super competitive on these platforms. It's going to help you get traffic and help you get sales early on. Alright, so you can go and check that on the website, guys. All the information is there, and all the links for everything I'm talking about is down below in the description. Any questions about anything, do put it in the chat. I'm more than happy. I'm on the live stream, so if you have any questions, I will answer them right now on the live. If you're watching this on YouTube afterwards, then I will just reply to your comments down below. So put your comment in the YouTube comment section if you're watching this on a rerun, and I'll be more than happy to follow up your comments. I answer every single comment, guys, usually within 24 hours, because I do check it all the time. So rest assured, I will get to your comment if you have any questions whatsoever. Cool, right, I think I need to make myself a fresh coffee. I've got 3 A3 prints coming out of the printer now. Got that one ready to go on the screen. I'm going to make myself a fresh coffee, guys. I'm going to be back in roughly, I don't know, a couple of minutes, 2-3 minutes. Hopefully you don't all disappear by then. Right, thanks guys for not all leaving the stream, because I popped out for a coffee. Hey Isaac, cheers for the subscribe on TikTok. I did see it. I appreciate that very much. And welcome back to the stream again today. And Tozin, yeah, I still haven't subscribed. I still haven't had a chance to check out your channel, bud. But I did give you a shout out yesterday in yesterday's stream, in fairness. But if you know, I'm super busy. I've got a hell of a schedule. There you go. It's basically a custom design in the black. It's black in a mug. Somebody, basically that design there. So what they've done is, I'll basically show you exactly what they did. So they basically came to the website, asked us for. They were looking at this. So they were looking at social media. We've got this social media mug, which is this. Ow, that mug's quite hot. Alright, so we have this mug, and they basically said, can you personalize it? So they used the personalization form and they asked for, the instructions were, where's the exact instructions? There you go. Can you change the words to I'm not worried, use exactly the same font, and make sure the words are on top of each other. So we interpreted that and we came up with that design for them. So we basically just took their text personalization, what they wanted, we came up with the design for them, and yeah, we're basically printing now this morning, and I'm pretty sure they're going to be super happy with that. I think it looks pretty cool, in fairness. Pretty much exactly what they wanted. So there you go. So that's how we can personalize everything to your very specific customer needs. All you need to do is just basically just give us the instructions of exactly what you want, and we'll interpret that and we'll design something up. Or if you have a very specific design that you've already created yourself, you can upload that as well. Cheers, Isaac. just setting up the next couple of prints. I could send to the other printer. I do have another Canon, there's a Canon A3 there. I do have another Canon A3 there, slightly different model, but we always buy Canon printers all the time. The A2 printer in the back is a Canon as well, and there's a Canon laser printer over that side. The only printer that's not Canon is the Sawgrass sublimation printer in the back. But these things, these are workhorses. These are absolutely brilliant. Absolutely love Canon printers. Super reliable, super workhorse, and really not that expensive either. The big one was pretty expensive. The Canon A2, that is a professional grade Canon printer in the back. You probably can't tell, but it is super wide because it's an A2 size printer, and it takes, believe it or not, it takes 12 ink cartridges, and it costs about £500 to fill up. It's pretty expensive to run that machine. So how's the weather doing, guys, where you are? It's lovely and sunny here at the moment in the UK. We're having a bit of a sunny spell. I think it's like 27, 28 degrees. It's boiling. I can't feel it because I've got the air conditioning on. But yeah, it's super sunny. And but the problem with it being super sunny is it does tend to make we see a order volume drop, okay? And that's because obviously people are out enjoying the sun, spending their money elsewhere rather than being sort of sat at home on their phones shopping on the internet. So yeah, in a way, from a business perspective, I prefer when it's raining. It would be better if there was 20 feet of snow outside, because at least that way we'd have everyone at home shopping online with us, which would be fantastic. But yeah, you know, you've got to enjoy the sun at the end of the day. And in fairness, we should make the most of it in the UK because we don't get an awful lot of sun, because generally speaking, it's mostly raining all year. I'm just going to check in on the vote, on the poll, to see where we're at. So I'll just give you an update on what the purpose of the poll is. So we're looking at, so we've got 83% vote on drop shipping, and yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, 12 ink cartridges. I know. Yeah, it's crazy, man. The ink cartridges actually go here. So if I pull this down, that's where all the inks go, basically. Every single one. Each ink cartridge is about that big, basically, and they go all 12 along there. Beefy. If you want to go and check it out, it is a Canon, it's discontinued now, it is a Canon Pro 1000 printer. I think it costs about £1,500 new. But yeah, it is discontinued now, but you know, touch wood, has been super reliable and super trusty. But yeah, back to the poll anyway. So we've got an 83% vote on drop shipping and a 17% vote on passive FBA. So the purpose of this poll today, guys, is to find out what you are most interested in learning about today. The 4 options in the poll are the 4 ways that we can help you make money online. Okay, so we can help you make money online with drop shipping, with print on demand, with passive FBA, and with creating AI art as well. All these 3 things are actual ways that you can make money by working with us. And the idea of the poll is that I'm basically going to run the poll for a couple of hours, see what comes out on top, and then I'll do a full segment on whatever wins, basically showing you exactly what you need to do if you want to get started in that very specific thing. So yeah, feel free to vote in on the poll. If you have any questions about any of these things, perhaps you don't exactly know what passive FBA is, or you don't understand really how AI art works and how you could possibly make any money out of that, well, just pop your question in the chat and I'll be happy to explain that as well. So I'll probably end up, if someone asks, I'll do a segment on any of it anyway, but it's just a bit of fun to put a poll up, see what you guys are interested in, get some feedback, because it is good to know. So yeah, feel free to put your votes in, and we'll check that out in a little while later on in the stream. So I'll just show you. So I've just run 3 of these, which is a pretty funny toilet print, guys. Shit's about to go down. It's a funny one. Funny print to have in your bathroom. You know, of course, if you like that sort of humour. So talking of ink cartridges, the Canons that we use, the A3 Canons, even these take 6 ink cartridges as well. Absolutely, yeah, certainly would. So I'm not sure if you were here at the beginning of the stream, but I was mentioning in the intro, I have discovered some software which is not too expensive. Don't worry, I'm not trying to sell you it, it's not my software. Basically some video editing software which is going to allow me to edit these streams, because they're quite long, 3, 4, 5 hours sometimes. Edit these streams reasonably quickly into a highlights video. So you know that we post the full stream to YouTube afterwards, but obviously there are a lot of quiet sections, dead sections in the stream where basically there's not really a lot going on and I'm not talking, for example. So what this software does, I tested it out yesterday, it allows me to import a 4 or 5 hour stream, and then it has an integrated AI function which can remove these fillers and pauses and quiet sections, and then it actually condensed down a 5 hour stream into a 1 hour video. And I watched it through, and yeah, it just basically just skips right the way through, and it's just it's just action packed, right? So it's me talking, things getting done, Kaylee talking. Basically I think it's awesome. So the idea is soon enough what we're going to start doing is we're going to start making a highlights video as well. So you still get the full stream on YouTube. If you want to watch the whole thing, that's completely fine, because you've got the music on in the background and stuff. But yeah, we're going to make a highlights version just so that you're not having to sit through, that means you can see everything from the stream, but in a condensed version, so you're not having to waste hours and hours of your life, right? Basically watching the live stream. So hopefully we'll start doing that soon. When I get a chance to finish setting that up, I'll get those videos starting to go up on YouTube as soon as possible. We're still a little ways off being able to live stream on TikTok. As I mentioned in yesterday's stream, we are planning to stream live on TikTok as well. Unfortunately, TikTok don't allow you to live stream with a new account. We do have a relatively new account on TikTok. We've currently got 40 followers on TikTok. Yeah, we've got 40 followers on TikTok right now. Basically, guys, that's the TikTok right there. Yeah, we need to get to 50 followers on TikTok. So if you are watching the stream or you're watching this YouTube video afterwards, head over to TikTok, type in Jason Carl Morgan there, and just give us a follow on TikTok so we can get to 50. Once we get to 50, I can then sort of delve in and try and figure out the TikTok live streaming thing. I know we got a stream in vertical. It's not going to interfere with the YouTube streams. These are still going to happen every single day, but we're just going to add TikTok live streaming, and we can set up the software that we use to stream simultaneously on both platforms at the same time. So that's what we intend to do. Can't do it until we get to 50 followers. So yeah, head over to TikTok, guys, if you use it, of course, and just give us a quick follow on TikTok, just so we can get to 50 subscribers, and then TikTok will unlock the live streaming function for us. Would really appreciate that very much, because we want to try and get live streaming on TikTok as soon as we can. Yeah, the software is, I've been looking for a while, and the software is pretty amazing what it does. It does pretty much exactly what I want to do, which is basically just upload a video, press a button, and wait for it to just do its thing, and then out comes basically your shortened highlights video. Absolutely incredible, amazing. It's amazing what AI is being able to do these days. Honestly, I'm starting to use so many AI tools these days. The only problem is every single one needs a subscription. Right, it's getting a bit Baltic in here now. Must be about, it's like 27 degrees out there, Celsius obviously, because we're from the UK. But it's probably about -10 in here. That aircon gets really, really cold. Right, what's next up? Right, we're doing this. Need to place a big order with our supplier today. I've got an order board in front of me up here, you can't see it. By the way, if you do want to see what our setup looks like, I've got a 5-screen setup here across the front. Go to the community posts page on our YouTube channel, and I've posted a photograph over there. You can go and check it out, and you can basically see a view. I took a photograph from that end of the room, so you can see the whole setup there if you want to, if you're interested, if you want to check that out. So these things I'm printing now are super popular on TikTok at the moment, guys. We're selling tons of these on TikTok. What should I do? So I put you to the website, and I'll basically try and show you exactly what I'm talking about. So yeah, so it's these things, right? So let me go to, there's a better image here. So these jar labels, guys, okay, so kitchen, pantry, bathroom, baking, stuff like that, right? These jar labels are what I'm printing right now. It's what you see on the screen. These are really popular. These become really popular on TikTok at the moment. So yeah. And they're personalizable as well, so you can, you know, if you've got your own, not everyone needs, you know, those exact things. So whatever you keep in your pantry or your laundry area or your bathroom or your kitchen, basically you can just tell us the labels that you need, and we'll basically personalize it so and send you the exact labels that you need. Basically these things. This is basically self-adhesive sticker paper. These labels are obviously printed on this. They need to be cut down. They need to be die cut now into the label shape, which is what we'll do in just a sec. She's gone and bought different coffee, guys. That's not my regular coffee. I can tell. It tastes funny. See, she doesn't drink coffee, you see. Katie don't drink coffee. She don't like coffee. She drinks tea. Right. Turn on the cutting mat. Run that through. All the settings, all the cut settings on the cut software are obviously all in my head, just memorized over the years, basically. So it doesn't matter what type of material I put in here, I'll basically be able to memorize any. We've got 50 plus materials in this room, and I remember all the settings for all of them. What's your favorite go-to coffee? Cappuccino. Yeah, cappuccino for me. Funny enough, I'll have, this is at home, obviously I'm drinking instant coffee, freeze dried. I'll normally drink a Dowie Egberts, I think it's a UK brand. That's usually my favourite freeze dried coffee, but yeah, if I'm out in a coffee shop or having a Costa, or don't really go Starbucks much, or a McDonald's coffee I actually do quite like. Always a cappuccino. And don't have any sugar in a cappuccino, but I do have a sugar, just half a sugar at home, but always Demerara sugar, so brown sugar for me. But in a cappuccino, yeah, never really any sugar. I do like my coffee quite strong as well. I do drink a fair amount. I probably drink maybe 5 or 6 cups a day, I would say. I've usually had about 3 before the stream starts. And then I normally have a couple in the stream. Right, so I'm just going to take the excess off this now, and then there we are. We've got our 12 sheet labels ready to go on the jars, like that. This is the laundry set, yeah, the laundry and cleaning set. So you've things like fabric softener on there, laundry pods, stain remover, surface cleaner, disinfectant. But like I said, if you're selling this, you can offer full personalization on this for your customers. So your customers can provide their own list, and we can customize that for them right here before we ship it out. So I did put a video up on YouTube last night, guys. It's a very short video, about 5 minutes long. It was a segment out of one of the live streams. I think it might have been Tuesday's live stream. Was it Tuesday? It might have been Monday's live stream, in fact. Basically, that segment is a short 5-minute video. You can go check it out if you want. And it basically just explains how you can use the Sell My Art program, or Sell Your Art program that we have, to create AI designs, artwork, to create products that you can introduce into our catalogue that will be sold in both our own stores and our reseller stores, because once it goes in our catalogue, our resellers have access to it. And we have numerous Shopify stores which have live catalogue syncs to our full catalogue. So once your product goes live into our catalogue, it will be automatically synced to these reseller stores, and every time that product sells, you get paid a 15% commission on the wholesale price that we collect. So yeah, if you want to check that video out, it's super short, and it basically just tells you exactly kind of how it works, and tells you where to go if you want to go and find out more information about it. The great thing about that program is that it's super easy these days to create AI art. You can use tools like Sora, which is ChatGPT's image model. Makes it super easy to create AI art. You can use Midjourney, and there are tons of other models as well. I'm only suggesting those two because they're the ones that we use. You do need to pay for ChatGPT Plus to get access to Sora. And Midjourney is around $10 a month, I think, maybe $15 a month. Both of them are super amazing tools for creating AI art, and you can create your art and your mock-up images directly inside of these platforms, and you can use that then to create these products that you can introduce into our catalogue with our Sell Your Art program. So all you really need to pay for is the AI tool. I'm not affiliated with any AI tools, so I'm not going to give you any links direct or any codes or anything to use. I'm just only recommending the ones that we physically use today. And in fact, you've probably seen on a couple of live streams recently this week where Kaylee has actually been next to me actually using these tools, these exact tools in real time live on these live streams, and adding new product into the catalogue onto the website live during the stream. So that you can make some amazing artwork with AI these days, and it's super quick, super easy, completely free for you to get started doing that. And you could just build up a catalogue of designs, and yeah, just basically earning commissions every time they sell. Helps us increase the size of our catalogue, and yeah, it's basically a win-win. I think, in fact, one of the, I think I showed in yesterday's stream, one of the designs that Kaylee made and introduced into the catalogue on Monday actually sold yesterday in yesterday's stream. Basically, we actually printed it out live. So that was live on the website on Monday, first sale on Thursday. That's not bad going at all. So it's 10:05 now, guys, here. Interested to know what time it is for you, wherever you're watching from. Feel free to pop that in the chat for me. You know where you're from, what time it is. I guess it could be really late for some, or really early in the morning for some. So if you watch the streams, you will see that we sell a lot of these laundry related prints. People buy these for the laundry room basically on a daily basis. You'll find them in our bestsellers, which you can access through the catalogue. If you go to the catalogue, right at the top of the catalogue, there's a new section now where you can see our bestsellers. And if you go to the catalogue, right at the top of the catalogue, we scroll right to the top, you can actually see bestsellers and newest products. So if you pull up the bestsellers, you can see laundry guide right in front of me is here in the bestseller. This is the print that I'm now basically printing next. You can see that's in the bestsellers, and you can also see new products as well. So these are products that, what I was just talking about, all this stuff was generated with AI. Kaylee was making these and adding them to the catalogue live in real time during the live streams this week. So you can go and check out some of these designs. These are all available now for you to start selling. There we go. So yeah, you can check out the newest products and the bestsellers. If you are intending to list products, I do recommend just checking out the bestsellers and checking out the newest products, and then just starting there really. If you're wondering about what setup that we use here in terms of tech, so we've got a 5-screen setup across here. So we've got 5 24-inch monitors set up across the front here. We've basically got there's a pair of Mackie studio monitor speakers, a pair of Behringer Truth studio monitors in the back. I've had those forever. They're amazing, absolutely love those speakers. That's what the music's playing out of now. And yeah, so we've got basically, Kaylee runs her system on a Mac Mini, and I run here on a Mac Pro Tower, which I'm sure you're familiar with. And then the stream itself and my daily PC for actually working on is a Windows 11 PC, which is like a custom build, pretty beefy, and yeah, that's what basically we run the stream on, because it can handle the 3 cameras, it can handle the stream no problem whatsoever, and it's got the, you know, all the fancy flashing LED lights and stuff like that as well. Not that they really add all that much. In terms of equipment here, so we've got 3 die cutting machines, Silhouette Cameo 2, Silhouette Cameo 4, and another Silhouette Cameo 4. This one you can't quite see, because I can see what you guys can see there on the screen. This one is exactly the same as this, Cameo 4, only this one is pink. Blame Kaylee for that colour choice. We've Canon A3 printer there, and we have another Canon A3 printer over on this side. We've a PYD sublimation oven. We have a Canon Pro 1000 professional size A2 printer. It'll do every size, but we use it specifically for A2. We've got a Sawgrass, I think it's an SG400 A4 size sublimation printer for printing sublimation artwork onto sublimation paper, so that we can sublimate heat transfer products, things like mugs and you know, personalized slates and things like that. And then over that side, we've got a Canon laser printer, which is a basically just an office printer. That's how we print all of our invoices, all done on the Canon laser. And in the corner, you can't really see it because it's behind the chat. We've got a soup warmer. We don't make soup, obviously, but we do make wax melts, which is basically similar to like candle making. So we've got a soup warmer, which is what we pour the soy wax in. We use soy wax, natural soy wax, organic as well, and we basically use a low heat to melt down the wax that we use to make our wax melt products. So that's all over there, and then we've got all of our wax melt scents up on the shelf. You can just about see it in front of the speaker. There's also another shelf right behind, right the way along the back wall there. There's another shelf, and that is completely full of over 70 different fragrances for our wax melt range. We currently only offer 22 fragrances, but we've got over 70 scents available there. So we've got a lot of seasonal scents, Christmas ones as well, and we plan to introduce them later on in the year. So, hello sir, I am Bangladeshi boy. I love you, sir. Thanks very much. If that's the case, give the stream a thumbs up and show your appreciation. Right, next up is this. Yeah, you want to learn drop shipping? Okay. Well, I can give you a guide right now. Free guide on the website. If you go to the website, if you go to the Learning Center, there is a how to start selling on Shopify, eBay, Etsy, Amazon. I'll post the guide here in the chat. Basically, that is how to start selling on eBay, Amazon. Basically, that guide there will help you understand exactly what you need to do if you want to start drop shipping. It's honestly a very simple guide to follow. It just tells you how much basically it costs on all the various platforms and what you need to do to start selling our products today. Okay, so go and check that out if you want. Dropshipping is a very simple concept, by the way. A lot of people overthink it, think it's more complicated than what it is. Dropshipping is just an arrangement between yourself and your supplier, i.e. us or any other supplier that can supply products for you. And the arrangement of dropshipping is just this. It is an arrangement between you and your supplier whereby your supplier agrees to ship your orders directly to your customers, white label with none of their own branding or information. Okay, so a good dropshipping supplier should allow you the ability to be able to brand all of your packing slips and packages with your own branding, so that when the customer receives your package, they think it's come directly from you. That is what dropshipping is. Some of the biggest brands in the world actually use drop shipping as a fulfillment model. Okay, even Amazon itself is largely made up of drop shipping, because most of the sellers on Amazon, most of the products on Amazon are from third-party sellers just like us. I think it's something like 70% of the products on Amazon are actually delivered to you by third-party sellers, which means that Amazon are selling the product and then they're using the third-party supplier in a drop shipping way to send that product direct to you. So in effect, for 70% of the Amazon catalog, Amazon are drop shipping. So like I said, some of the biggest brands in the world use drop shipping. Drop shipping isn't a scam, guys. Drop shipping is a real business model, but that's exactly what it is. It is just a fulfillment model. It's just an arrangement between the retailer or the reseller, the person who sells the product to the end customer and the supplier who then supplies that product unbranded or white label or fully branded to the retailer's branding with none of the supplier information at all, and none of the pricing information should be disclosed to the end customer, because that should be between you and your supplier only, so that the entire experience feels as if it came directly from you, as if you physically packed and shipped that order yourself. That is what dropshipping is. There's honestly nothing more complicated about it.
There's no more. Lunch is all booked, folks. Oh, casserole coming now.
With Booking.com, you're free to be flexible.
Easy.
So you can go from home to holiday home with no dramas.
Bigger place booked.
On Booking.com, finding a holiday home is easy. Booking.com, booking done.
Yeah. Terms apply. Available on selected properties.
Just making sure I had the right print here, because we have quite a few of these designs in various different designs. This same sort of but first coffee, and I just need to make sure that printing the right one. What's happened to my music? Spotify seems to be stuck on an advert. So we do stream music in the background. I'm fairly sure you can maybe hear it. Playing now. Basically, we use completely free DMCA copyright free music for the background of our stream, so that's what you can hear in the background. So this is actually part of a two. This is a 2 print set. So what's the other one? There's another part to this. Where is it? So it's this one. This is a 2 print set, this. Right, I'll be back in just a sec, guys. Thanks for not leaving, guys. Right, so let's have a quick look at the poll and see how we're doing. It looks like dropshipping is currently overwhelmingly winning. People 89%. Total of 9 votes. So at the moment it looks like I'm going to be showing you guys how dropshipping works, but we'll let it run for a little bit longer before we do that segment. Remember to put your vote in the poll, guys. The idea is that basically the poll has 4 ways that you can start making money online today. 4 ways in which we can help you do that, and I'm going to explain to you today in today's stream exactly how you can get started with either of those 4 ways. Basically, we're just going to go with the one that gets the most votes today. So I'm going to let it run for a little while longer, and then we're going to dive in. To be honest, it looks overwhelmingly like I'm going to be talking about dropshipping today. But if you are here and you are interested in something else, you are interested in creating art with AI, or you are interested in passive FBA, or you're interested in print on demand and you want me specifically to talk about that, then just pop that request in the chat, and I'll be happy to talk through any of the other ways in which you can make money online, i.e. check the poll. Basically, it's all in the poll for you. Right, so we have to turn this back on because it is starting to get really warm in here again. It does with all the screens and the printers and the TV as well. Panasonic 65-inch TV, by the way. I'm a big Panasonic fan. I have Panasonic TVs in every room in the house, I think. Yeah. So before I actually did this, years and years ago, I used to be a TV engineer. Basically way back when, over 18 years ago now. That's what I did initially. I used to work with TVs. I used to do all the installs and things like that. That was way back when. But I became a big fan of Panasonic, and yeah. So all the TVs in the house are Panasonic. So you can see the A2 printer running in the background. The only thing with the A2 printer is it's pretty slow in comparison to an A3. This is why we use the A3 printer for all the sizes from A6 up, and then we just use the A2 printer for A2 prints only, because it is pretty slow. But it does print super high quality, in fairness. Is a superb printer. That A2 printer, just quite expensive to run. So you can see me printing this laundry guide print again. Like I said, it is very popular. If you are in our passive FBA program and you are looking at that, you can actually you can use the inside of the passive FBA app. If you've seen inside that, you can go to the marketplace tab and you can see all of the available SKUs which are currently enrolled in Amazon. You can actually just deposit funds and claim those, and that means that you will basically instantly start earning passive income from those SKUs. So you don't have to enroll new SKUs, you can just claim existing ones which are already in Amazon. The only thing that you have to do is you have to claim all of the available inventory that is currently being held by another user. So that's why it's called SKU claims, but you can go and claim any of those SKUs, and that is the fastest way to get started with our passive FBA program, is to go to the marketplace tab, look at the SKUs, have a look at the stats on the SKUs and just claim them. For example, the laundry guide print, as you can see, we're producing a lot of them, we're sending a lot of them out. It's a popular print both inside of FBA and fulfillment direct by ourselves as well. So yeah, if you're watching the live streams, you can sort of get a bit of an advantage because you're able to see which products are the most popular. I think the dogs can definitely feel how warm it is today. They're all lounging about. We've got 3 Labradors. Got a chocolate, a red, and a white Labrador, or a yellow Labrador rather. She's got white bits on her. Got Mabel, Coco, and Bam Bam. Bam Bam being the youngest, and he literally just comes running in now. He doesn't care about the heat. He's a young pup. He's only a 2-year-old. Oh, and there's Coco as well. Coco's the oldest. Coco is 10. He's the chocolate one. What we got? And Bam Bam's found himself a yogurt pot from somewhere. Not sure if he's supposed to have that. As you can see, I'm just making up some permit holders. This is one of the best sellers. It's just the plain black permit holder. Oh, wow, we've been streaming for almost. Oh, hang on, my stream counter is. That's not right. Yeah, so well, we're not far off 3 hours already. I do find the time absolutely flies when I'm on these live streams. It just seems to run away from you. if you do want to be notified, guys, whenever we go live, do make sure to subscribe to the channel. That way YouTube will send you a notification or an email whenever we go live. We are sticking to a pretty regular schedule here, 8 AM UK time, Monday to Friday. You can come and join us live. You can come and have a chat with me. Kaylee will be in the streams as well from time to time. She doesn't like to be on camera too much, which is why she tends to be out of the streams in the morning, but she's in the office with me in the afternoon. But yeah, you can catch us in the streams, like I said, every morning from 8 AM. I appreciate that time schedule might not fit everyone if you're obviously from overseas, but you can go and watch the streams afterwards on YouTube because we put them live on YouTube. And as I mentioned earlier on in the stream and right at the beginning, in hopefully soon, very very soon, we will be creating highlighted versions of our full streams. So our streams tend to run fairly long. You can see we've been running 3 hours in this one already. We can run between 3 to 5 hours. So what we're going to start doing is we're going to start condensing those streams down. So we're going to post the full version to YouTube still, but then I'm going to create a highlighted version, which is going to be a significantly reduced, basically all of the dead sections cut out, all of the sections where it's just filler, just quiet, nothing really happening, all that's going to get cut out, and you're basically going to get a condensed version, highlight version, so you're not having to waste endless hours of your time basically trying to, see what went on during the stream. So hopefully we'll start doing that as soon as possible. I think they will be more enjoyable to watch back. I think the quiet section's a little bit boring sometimes. See, as the result from the A2 printer, it prints super high quality. It's brilliant at blacks. Really, really deep black you get from the A2 printer. I'll set that off to the side to dry. So I tend to like to do a lot of FBA stuff in the mornings on these streams because it's zero personalization basically is one thing. So it's uncomplicated. The stream can be a little bit distracting sometimes. It's easy to make mistakes. So and it's basically the products which are in FBA are a lot simpler to make. So They're basically easy to do when you're on the live streams. I'm less likely to make mistakes while doing these.
Spice up your listening. Smart Shuffle can weave in some recommendations for playlists and choice. Just like a journal where you can invite your friends to create and share playlists on the unlimited series of beats. Develop to learn.
All of these designs you'll see in our bestsellers. If you go to the catalogue, click on the bestsellers link. So I just want to show you guys this FBA print that I'm doing right now is available here on, if I just drag this over, you can see in front of you is that print on, that is amazon.co.uk. You can see this print is here and it's available with 1-day delivery there because it's fulfilled directly by Amazon, so that sort of proves that it's in Amazon's fulfillment program. You can actually it actually says there dispatches by Amazon down there, sold by Jason Carl Morgan. So there you go, guys. Just wanted to show you that what I am making right now are real products that are sat in Amazon fulfillment centers and are being fulfilled by Amazon directly. Not just making this stuff up for fun or for the live stream. So I've got a little bit of cutting to do. Perhaps I'll do that a little bit later on in the stream. We'll see how we get on. think I'm fancying another coffee in a minute, I think. So we do sell a lot of prints, we do sell a lot of stickers. But in fact those things are predominantly what I do. What you guys don't really see all that much is what Kaylee does. Kaylee tends not to work in the office in the mornings too much because she's usually out with the little one, taking him to groups and stuff. So she's in here this afternoon with me and stuff like that, but Kaylee does her fair share as well. But she handles all the things like the wax melts, basically these sort of things. Basically these things, she makes these, she pours all these bars herself. She deals with like all the acrylics, all of the cups, all the meal planners, all the weight loss charts, all the greeting cards, all that stuff is basically Kaylee's area, and that's what she deals with. I deal with prints, stickers, FBA, mugs, things like that. For example, the weight loss charts that we sell are really popular. Kaylee makes a lot of those every day. It's just that you guys don't really get to see that because she makes them in the afternoon. Alright, she does make them in the morning sometimes, but usually in the afternoon. And yeah. In fact, when it comes to prints, we actually both do prints as well. That's why Kaylee's got an A3 printer on that side as well. The reason why we've got two A3 printers, not just for backup, is so we can both be printing prints at the same time. Prints are really popular because we do have quite an extensive range. I think we've over 1,500 different designs of prints. They're all unique. And we're always adding new ones all the time as well. So I've just got a hair underneath this sticker, which I'll just get on there. Bound to happen because I'm hairy. I'm just making up some. These are penguins from our adorable sticker range. If you just type in the word adorable on the website, you'll see the full range of adorable stickers that we do. They're all like little funny little cute cartoon stickers for kids and adults, I guess, like that sort of thing. I do appreciate if you are watching along, by the way, both on the live stream and if you're watching this afterwards on YouTube. Do appreciate you taking your time out of your day to, you know, to chill out and come and watch me work, you know. Right, I'm just gonna let do 4 of these now. I'm gonna let those print. Got the envelopes ready for them. Fresh coffee time for me, I think. Well, let me check something a minute. Have I got any more? Yeah, okay. Yeah. I think what I can do, I think what we'll do is we'll cut these. So I'm going to make a coffee, take a little, grab my my chair, bring my chair over, and just do some cutting while I just sit and enjoy my coffee. Why not? Right, go make coffee now and get these cut. I'll be back in just a sec, guys. Right, fresh coffee, pair of scissors. Turn this off for a sec, because it is getting a bit cold in here again. Right, there we are. Okay, so yeah, just take a little break, have a little sit down, get these cut. So as you know, you may have seen this the other day in one of the other live streams. These permit holders, which are on the website, yeah, these things, guys, okay, these things, you see some of these are enrolled in FBA. These things are basically what I have here. These are all laid onto magnetic material, and then they are hand finished. So by that I mean they are hand cut, and that's what I'm about to do now. They're cut with a pair of scissors. It's a special pair of scissors which have basically been trained down, as in you can't use sharp scissors to do this, because if you do, you'll just completely mess the cut up. So yeah, these trusty pair of scissors are perfect for doing this job, so that we can cut these out perfectly. Because this material is pretty thick, right? This material is, can't really see there, but it's about 1 millimeter thick. There you go, like that. Now these have there is a protective film on them, which the customer has to peel off basically, and then that reveals the true finish of it. So the protective film is to prevent it from scratching and things like that. Thankfully not too many to cut today, only got 7 of these to cut right now. So what can happen is what can affect the cut is you get a build-up of residue on the scissor blades, usually on this side. So basically, so you just squeeze that off like that. So it takes away the glue, which can affect how clean the cut is. Like I said, these scissors are not particularly sharp, they're not intended to be. If you try and do this with a sharp pair of scissors, probably wouldn't work out too well for you. The bluntness of the scissors is what allows you to be able to cut this as a perfect circle, just by following the contrast on the border between the design outline and the white of the magnetic material itself. Do you know what I mean? So you can cut like that, basically. Perfect. And there's the evidence. What the evidence is. Yeah. There we go, all done. There's the cutting, and there is the finished products. Well, not quite finished, in fairness. They do need to go onto these magnetic ring backing things, which are these, basically. That technically is the finished product. Like I said, they are permit holders, if you know what those are. Basically, they're fixed to the inside of the car windscreen. Basically, we pack them up in these bags, like so. Get a bit fiddly, like so, like that. There we go. Like that. We sell these for $8.50 each. That's the list price on them. So yeah. Right, I need to create the backings for these. I think I've got 2 there. So just need to create another sheet. Drink some of this coffee. Let's have a look. So how are we doing on the voting then? Okay, yeah, so we're still 80% drop shipping, but we have had another vote for the AI, creating AI art and turning that into money. How do you make money from AI art? That is something that we can absolutely help you with. just helping one of our resellers right now, guys, with one of his customers, basically with a non-receipt claim. And if I just switch you over to the web view, this is how we handle that. So inside the retailer app, you've got this bottom section here is dealing with complaints, resolving feedback, dealing with non-received claims, dealing with returns. This dealing with order not received claims is basically our process for how we handle these. So it basically tells you exactly what you need to do, right? So figure out, has the estimated delivery time already passed, and then whether or not it was sent via roll mail would determine whether or not it has something called delivery confirmation on it, which is a scan by the post person at the door. Delivery confirmation is available on all roll mail labels that are large letter and small parcel only. Delivery confirmation is not available on packet and letter size items, okay, so they are technically sent untracked. So what we have is we have these little snippets of templates that you can paste into along with one of these templates. So depending on what stage the customer is at, i.e. if the order is not yet late, so it's not yet beyond the estimated delivery date, you can use this template, just copy and paste. If the order is late, it's a simple replace or refund template, which you can use here. It's basically us, we're saying we're promptly shipping a replacement, issue a full refund. We issue the, you don't have to repay for replacements, guys, they are free, we do supply them free. Once a customer replies and requests a replacement, this is a follow-up template that you can just copy and reply with. And if they ask for a refund, again, this is a template that you can use just to, you know, copy and paste reply. And if you're selling in a marketplace, or the customer's being extremely difficult, then there is an immediate refund template, which is a template that you would use if you feel like you need to give an immediate refund to that customer because they're being incredibly difficult, or on particular marketplaces like Amazon, where the best policy is in fact to offer an immediate refund to protect the metrics on your account. So there's a template for that as well, and it just explains certain exclusions for international shipments where we don't offer a replacement. We don't offer a free replacement for overseas international shipments unless you are funding that with your own shipping label. So we'll fund the product for free but not the shipping label. Otherwise, we just recommend giving a full refund, and then you will be entitled to a refund on your product costs with ourselves. Anyway, so you can send refund requests over to us to claim any money that you have paid out in the event that you're having to give a refund. So this is our refund policy right there. So this guide is basically where we send our resellers to if they are dealing with claims of order not received, which tends to be the case if you're using untracked services, or you're using something that's got delivery confirmation, but delivery confirmation doesn't actually give you the tracking until it has that delivery scan at the door, which is typical with roll mail, large letter and parcel shipments. If you're using something like Every, it is a little bit different because it is fully tracked end to end. If you are using full tracking, then it's fully trackable online. But like I said, because we do allow our resellers to use their own shipping labels, you are completely free to use whatever service that you think is best for you for any particular order, depending on the order size, value. As such, you can choose your own shipping labels, and you can choose whether or not to add full tracking or just partial tracking, or send it untracked if it's a, you know, a relatively cheap order. But yeah, that's how you deal with non-receipt claims. There's a full guide on the website to check out if you need help with copy and paste templates that you can use as well. So yeah, so this is why we use the Slack channel. If you're not familiar with what I'm talking about, the Slack channel is basically inside the retailer app. There is a link here at the bottom, seller support on Slack. And when you hear me tapping away on the keyboard throughout these live streams, it's basically me just getting messages on Slack from our resellers, and yeah, it's me basically just helping them out with their queries. So we can help you with all of your customer support. So if you get messages from your customers on any platform, you can come into Slack and you can basically, tell us what's going on, and we'll write a full reply for you, basically, that you can just use as a copy and paste. I know some people are not that good at dealing with issues like that, but we've been dealing for such a long time that we've built entire systems to just deal with this in almost 95% of cases with just copy and paste templates. More often than not, you're just dealing with the same issue over and over again, right? So it's either a non-receipt, item not described, return request, item missing from order, wrong order received. They're all the same. It's always the same issue, right? So, and that's why we've built these templates, so that you can just deal with these things quickly, not give it too much thought, arrange a resend, arrange a refund, and just basically just make the customer happy with the first message. Now that's basically what we use these templates for. It's what we call a first response resolve. So the best way that you should deal with any issues with any customers whatsoever is never get into a conversation with them. Never write your own replies unless you really have to. Use a template, okay? Because as you scale and you get busier, you're going to deal with the same issues over and over again. And the only way for you to keep your own sanity and to keep a very high standard of customer service is by using templates, okay? So you need to template that process as quickly as you can. Get used to using templates, and that's going to allow you to stay completely stress-free, not worry about what any individual customer is particularly saying. Basically, you put them in that bracket of whatever their problem is. It fits into one of those brackets which I mentioned: non-receipt, complaint, not described, wrong item, damaged. Whichever bracket it fits in, go to the website, go to the retailer app. There's a template that you can use, copy and paste, send it to your customer, and then whatever you're doing, you're issuing a refund or you're issuing a resend. Simple, done, and just move on. Yeah. So we're over 3.5 hours now, I think so, yeah, just past 3.5 hour mark. Like I said, these streams aren't for the faint-hearted. They do run pretty long. It does take a while to get this stuff done. As you can see, it's no stress. It's just it's all sort of calm. It's organised. You know, we know what we're doing, and we get it done without getting too stressed. You know. So a little trick there, guys, is vinyl material tends to have a tendency to want to curl up like this when it gets cold, because it contracts. And if you just heat it up with a heat gun, you can basically restore it to flat. Almost used the wrong scissors then. So I almost used the wrong scissors then. Cut them.
website, I think.
Oh, I can reprint it for you.
Yeah, it's my own website one, so. Oh no, you haven't got a label for it, have you?
It's that lady, is it?
Yeah, it's the
Oh, the lady with the free
one.
gift.
Yeah.
No, I haven't generated a label for
Yeah,
that yet.
label them, right.
I think we're gonna go with that label. Yeah.
Yeah, because parcel, it's in the
Parcel. Yeah.
yeah, it's in the every. I put a free stamp bar in there anyway, and I give her a little, and I give her a free
Yeah.
sample as well after everything new.
Okay. Fair enough. What's her name?
Leanne Harrison.
So I can just basically mark it as shipped on here.
Yeah.
Leanne Harris shipped.
a big cover like this as well. actually rather weird in here as well.
Yeah, I think so. Right then guys, it looks like the YouTube poll has come out overwhelmingly in favour of learning more about dropshipping. So in just a sec I'm going to show you how you can start dropshipping 100% completely for free. If you just give me a sec, I'll walk you through that right this sec. Yeah, I suppose. Well, actually, if you look at the poll, the cheapest option, if you're looking to make money online, the cheapest option is actually creating AI art and selling that through our Cellular Art program. So if I head over to the website and just very briefly, I will pull up that program. If you create art with AI, you can basically upload it and create products that will add to our catalogue, and whenever those products sell, we'll pay you a 15% commission on the wholesale price that we collect from our resellers. So there is a link in the stream description where you can basically go over to the website, go to this link, and you can find out all the information about exactly how this program works, right? But that's not what we're talking about today. It's talking about dropshipping, how you can get started 100% for free, right? So this is how you do it. You come over to our website and you go to the Learning Center, which you can get from the go to the menu and click on Learning Center. It will bring you up to here. This is what you'll see. I'm inside the retailer app, so this is inside the account, but you'll see something similar like this. In fact, I'll show you. This is what you will actually see, guys. You will see this. If you scroll down to this how to start selling on eBay, Etsy, Amazon and Shopify, realistically all you need to do is simple as this, right? So set up accounts on eBay, Etsy or whatever platform you want to start selling on. It's entirely up to you. We have all the costs of what they're actually costs on this page. Basically the next thing for you to do is just dive into our product catalogue. So our catalogue is right here for you, okay? This is our catalogue here. You can browse any of the 3,000 products that we have. Remember that everything is personalizable, everything is print on demand. If you want to essentially just create your own designs or offer personalization for your customers, you absolutely can. So what you need to do is basically find the products that you want to list by going through our catalogue, whether they're mugs, stickers, wall art, prints, posters, whatever that you want to list, right guys? You can go through our entire catalogue. It tells you your cost here. When you get a sale, all that you need to do is come over to the website, pull up the product page, add the item to your cart, okay, and just check out like any normal order. Alright, I've got multiple items in my cart. I'll just remove these so I can show you. Okay, then you just proceed with the order, and then when it comes to the cart screen, here from the order type, you want to select ship to customer, drop ship with own label, that's the cheapest option. Or if you want to drop ship and use our label, you can. I do recommend using your own labels. I'll tell you a little bit about that in a sec. You can see the wholesale discount is automatically applied for you. So the total due is $9.20, which is what you saw back on the product page. So let me just tell you a little bit about the shipping costs and how it works with sending your own labels over. If you go to our shipping rates page, which again you can find on the website, this is our shipping rates here. You can actually use your own shipping labels, and what this allows you to do, it's quite unique. Not many dropshipping suppliers that I know of even offer this, but if you set up with these shipping providers, you can create free accounts with Raw Mail Click and Drop, Packlink Pro and Everything International. We give you the links here so you can sign up completely for free. This will allow you to buy shipping labels that you can then get at the cheapest possible rate because you're buying directly from the carrier. You know, there's nobody earning a commission on top of that. You are buying directly from the carrier, and you can send those shipping labels directly over to us with your orders, and then that way you don't pay us any shipping costs and you don't pay us any drop shipping fees or anything. Okay, so that is the cheapest way to do it, is to send your shipping labels over to us, and you can do it by signing up for free accounts with each of these free providers there. Guys, that very quickly is exactly how you can start dropshipping any of the 3,000 products that we offer. We also offer full print on demand for all of these products, so if you want to create your own designs, you're more than welcome to. You can just use the personalization form on the product page, and yeah, honestly guys, it really is that simple. It's not complicated. You don't have to sign up for anything. You don't even need an account with us to get started dropshipping. You can just order directly through the website. So Mega Minx has said, are you comfortable to give just a broad range of what you generate yearly with this business? Not revenue in terms of profit, no, but what I can tell you is this. We ship around 40,000 orders per year directly from this very room. We are a two-person team, pays for our full-time income, both myself and my fiance Kaylee, pays for our entire lifestyle, that's the house, that's the cars, children. Everything has been paid for by what we do here from this room, and we've been doing it for more than 18 years now. And typically speaking, we make between 30 and 40% net profit margins on what we do. So there you are, that's what you can pretty much expect. We are a supplier, so you know, we earn slightly higher margins than what dropshippers do, because dropshippers are essentially, you know, you are a middleman, if you like. You are just the reseller side of it. So realistically, dropshipping, you're looking at margins between 15 and 25%, depending on your supplier. You know, if you're doing dropshipping through platforms like AliExpress and stuff like that, which I really do not recommend, you're going to be looking at fierce competition for the products that you're selling. They're going to be really saturated, and you're going to be lucky to make even 5 or 10% margins. But the resellers that work with us, they make between 15 and 25% profit margins. But overall, yeah, our net margin is between 30 and 40% ourselves, and we do about 40,000 orders a year. Okay, and we live stream it all as well. So if you want to see us do that many orders, you can tune in every day for the whole year. We've only just started live streaming recently, but we do intend to continue. So we're streaming 5 days a week, and we are live from 8 a.m. every morning, weekdays, UK time. Okay, brilliant. So hopefully that helps show you guys, you know, very simply how easy it is for you to get started dropshipping. It is very, very simple. It doesn't need to be complicated at all. It doesn't need to cost you any money. The only thing that you need is time. You need to put time into listing product on the platforms that you're going to sell on. If you're looking to start, sell on eBay and Etsy first. They're the easiest platforms to sell on. Amazon is a bit more complicated. You can sell on TikTok Shop, but again, it is a bit complicated. If you want to sell in bulk, i.e. you want to be able to connect to our entire catalog, what you need is you need a Shopify store. Because with a Shopify store, that allows you to connect to our live catalog. You can get a live catalog feed of all of our products. And even if you don't sell on Shopify, what you can do is you can connect your marketplace accounts. So that's your eBay, your Etsy, your TikTok Shop, and your Amazon directly to your Shopify store. So your Shopify store acts as a central hub for all of the suppliers that you work with. You add all the products into Shopify and you send them to the marketplace platforms in bulk using the marketplace integration apps that you can get for Shopify. So if you want to bulk sell, start with Shopify, connect your marketplace accounts, and that's how you do bulk selling dropshipping. Yeah, about 100 orders per day is typical average. Around Christmas time we get a lot busier, so we can do over 200 orders a day around Christmas time. So overall about 40,000 a year. I talked to you a couple of weeks ago. I have an Amazon FBA private label business. Okay, cool, yeah. Our pay-per-click margins increased big since then. So we went from 8% to 20% profit margins from your sponsored ads, right? Yeah, a 25% profit margin on Amazon is very good. I'll give you that. If you're doing 25% profit margins after your Amazon fees, you're doing FBA. Yeah, you're doing FBA private label. Yeah, so you're selling your own branded products to FBA. Yeah, 25% margins after FBA fees and sponsored products, which is Amazon's advertising program for people who don't know. is a very, very healthy margin on Amazon. 8%, not too healthy to be honest. You know, there are certain FBA fees that could certainly eat into that. But 25% profit margins overall. Okay, so not just from the sponsored ad campaign itself, but you mean overall. So that includes both sales coming from non-sponsored ads and organic sales as well. So yeah, I mean a 25% profit margin from your Amazon selling business, your FBA business, is very respectable and a very reasonable rate of profit margin to be making on the Amazon platform. Definitely, because easily your for a lot of people, if you do an FBA, your FBA fees and your Amazon selling costs can easily eat into 50-60% of your margin, no problem at all. And then you're probably looking at 30% to 40% in product costs from your supplier. So you can very easily see how some people on Amazon can only make 10% profit margin sometimes. Yeah, so you're doing a 3.3 ROAS. So we aim for basically a ROAS of 7 or higher. Basically around about 15% ACOS is ideally where I like things to be. That gives us plenty of margin in our sponsored ad campaigns. But it does depend on, you know, some products are more competitive than others. If you're in a competitive niche with the products that you're selling, then obviously your cost per clicks are going to be higher. There's going to be more competition. People are going to be bidding higher on the keywords, and yeah, your ACOS is going to be higher. Some categories are just more competitive than others. We're in the home decor niche. We're very specialised, so we're able to, you know, we're able to spend around about 15% on our sponsored ads campaigns. Yeah. Right then, guys, it is 12:30 now, so we are going to, and we've been going for 4.5 hours again today. Like I said, do subscribe to the channel, because coming soon we are going to start cutting these live streams down into a highlight version only. So we're going to take a 4 to 5 hour live stream, and we're going to use a special AI tool to cut all the dead sections out, all the quiet sections, all the sections where there's no talking, there's nothing really going on, nothing happening. Take that out, so we're able to take a 4 to 5 hour live stream. We can condense it down to under an hour, and that's really going to basically make it an easier watch for people who want to be able to see everything that goes on a live stream, but they don't want to sit there for 5 hours. So guys, that is coming soon, so do subscribe to the channel if you are interested in seeing that. We're going to start doing it with all of our live streams, and if you do want to support us, we are trying to get to 50 followers on TikTok. We've basically got a relatively new TikTok account, and we are trying to start live streaming on TikTok. So you can see, if I pull up my TikTok there, ignore the lines down my screen, it's because I've got a broken screen. Go to Jason Carl Morgan on TikTok, give us a follow. Once we get to 50 followers on TikTok, I'm going to start setting up live streams on TikTok as well, and we're actually going to live stream simultaneously on YouTube and TikTok at the same time. So we can do that right here inside of OBS Studio, and we're going to set that up, but we can't actually get access to live streaming on TikTok until we get to 50 followers. So if you can help us get there, I would appreciate that very much, guys. So right, I'm just going to get these packed up now, and I'm going to wrap the stream up then, guys, because you can see my little one is getting a bit agitated in the other room. Kaylee's in there with him at the moment. But yeah, I'm going to take a break. We're going to have some lunch, and then we're going to come back into the office and crack on and get the orders out for the rest of the day. Hope you've enjoyed this stream, guys. Like I said, we have been going for another 4.5 hours. Last few streams have been pretty lengthy like this, so hopefully if we do get those highlight videos, they're going to make it a little bit easier to watch. If you are interested in working with us, as I've mentioned a few times throughout the stream, you can just find links to our website where you can find out more information about exactly what it is that we do. All of the products that you see us making live on these streams are available for you to resell on all the major platforms, through dropshipping, through print on demand, and through FBA as well. Like I said, you can find all that information on our website. So there you are, guys. It's been a pretty good stream today. It's been pretty laid back, pretty enjoyable, to be honest. I've quite enjoyed it myself. Yeah, so obviously we're not going to be here tomorrow morning because it's Saturday, but we will be back next week. So we'll be live now from Monday at 8 a.m. Do give the stream a thumbs up if you can. Appreciate that very much. Subscribe to the channel if you want to be notified on Monday when we go live. We are going live at 8 a.m. UK time, weekdays, Monday to Friday. So hopefully you can join us then. Obviously, we don't expect you to sit through the entire stream. If you do, I really do appreciate that very much because it helps the YouTube algorithms with the average view duration, which is one of the metrics that they measure us on in terms of how well these streams perform. Helps YouTube push it out to more people. So I do appreciate if you do stay for a little longer. But if you have any questions at all about dropshipping or print on demand or even FBA, you can just hop into these streams on any weekday and you can just reach out to me and ask me questions live on the stream, and I'll be more than happy to answer those for you. So I do appreciate everyone who has joined in on the live chat. Hopefully I've been able to answer your questions for you. Yeah, and hopefully there's plenty more of this to come, guys. So I want you to enjoy the rest of your day and enjoy your weekend ahead now. It's super sunny here in the UK. Hopefully it's sunny where you are as well. And I will see you guys live again now on Monday morning from 8 a.m. Hopefully you can tune in. I'll see you then.